Welcome, my friends. How y'all doing? Hope everybody is awesome. Are you an old friend? Are you a new friend? Either way, it's great to have you here. We're just a couple minutes before the 10:30 a.m. start time, so you guys are getting a sneak peek. I'm guessing that the chat, when it does arrive, often tardy, often the unwashed masses pouring in here. When those guys gather in, we'll have all our regular stuff. But let me chat with you guys in the VOD real quick. Thanks so much. I appreciate you guys. There have been tons of views over on the YouTube side, Twitch even better. I hope to see you guys in the chat, though. We'd love to have new faces, friendly folks. So go on over to twitch.tv, search for Hambbage, that's Hambbage. Hit the follow button so you'll know when I'm going live, and can get yourselves on in here and say hello, be a part of all the fun. I often am looking for insights, things to talk about, or just to be laughed at, made fun of for all the derpy stuff that I do. As it is, I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a second here. We're hanging out at the zombie farm as we often do. We will go down the slide, or ladder, and chop up the zombies we've already spawned, get their XP and loot, head on back. We got a bunch of gathering and fun to have today. We're getting ready to build that villager trading hall. We may get a bit of a start on it, but I'm expecting most of the construction stuff will be tomorrow. What we want to do today is see if we can't get plenty of supplies so we don't have to worry about it. Just be ready to go. We've already got 30 levels. We're going to get more right now. So we will gather up some XP as we're slime hunting as well. That should be a good XP activity. So lots and lots and lots to do today. Should be tons and tons of fun. I think maybe we go get our first cat as well. We know of a witch hut, and typically there should be a black cat around there. That would be a fun one to pick up. So lots of fun to be had. You guys take care. Stay awesome. We will get back with you guys in just a second or two. See, that wasn't too bad at all, was it? No, we're getting started here. It is just, now it's 10:31. It just switched over. But hey, we got a minute of talking in there. Nothing to go in here. There are some supplies. I think I'm going to leave them as is, but we are a little short on wood. We should fix that today. Wood and should, right? We chopped a bunch of mangrove trees. I realized yesterday how much of a mistake I've been making, and perhaps we should get these chopped here so it's not so loud. Hey, there's music playing. Did you guys know that? All right, here we go. Just sucking up that XP. Awesome. Almost up to 33 levels. We did get some leather pants, not enchanted, sadly. It's a little bit of a bummer. I realize I'm not on the... You can't even see you guys in chat. If you're there, welcome, chat. Don't worry, I'm coming. I was too busy worrying about getting the blast drips of coffee set up. All right. Hang on. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere, but we got to be in the... I'm on the Twitch page. Did relaunch the browser. We got all kinds of fresh stuff going on right now. All right, I don't think I missed it, but if you dropped a chat message in the last couple seconds, feel free to hit me again so that I know that. I might have missed you, and I apologize if I did. As it is, we are good to go. Let's drop the sword off again. We did our pants thing. I guess trash... We used some string for wool earlier, and so I think I'm going to take back a stack. We got lots of string here. from clearing out the gold mine tunnels. So I'm going to take one of those back with me. We used up most of what we had for wool at home, and we will need some for tripwires, all kinds of stuff we need to get done or start thinking about, right? And that's one of the many items. I think we're really pretty decently good. One thing that we may need to do today is just go clear or work in caves a little bit so we can get a bunch more cobblestone. Now that we have, I'm just looking down and realizing at the end of the stream yesterday we didn't put the farming hoe away. Yikes. But that's all right. It would be fun to go visit our villagers that we're breeding right now, see how they're doing, check everything out for anybody new. We can go see all the progress that we've been making recently. I know we just wrapped that up at the end of yesterday's stream, but for you few dedicated folks that are watching all of a 7-hour VOD yesterday, my hat's off to you. I apologize for a bit of the repeat. Just like this walk back and forth, it makes a lot of sense to start and stop the videos. From the spawner, we get XP. It's a good place for me to be able to set up the chat and get everything set as we say goodbye. It's a good place to wrap up at the end of a stream. So only good stuff from walking over there and then walking back at the beginning, and of course all the extra XP we get from the lava slimes. Oh my goodness! All right, we're through. Let's go right past home again and get to just take care of him because he'll end up back in my house. Take care of putting away this hoe. I do not want to lose my Fortune 3 hoe. It is very dear to me. I call it precious. And I feel very thin, like butter spread over too much toast. So we got a ton of good stuff going on today. One thing I definitely wanted to shout out, and I mentioned it in the tweet already, we'll come back to it over and over again today, I think. Happy posthumous birthday to James Dean. For new folks to the channel, folks who've only figured us out from Terminal Turbidity here and have been following along with all the farm fun, you're right to do so. But in a very recent world, was it the last one? I lose track. I don't know. Possibly. We still have beets and pumpkins and melons to gather, by the way. But some of the rest of this stuff is still growing. James Dean was a pig that lived in my growing basement. He was amazing. He inspired us to greatness. We gave him a saddle, I think. Did we give him a saddle? I don't know. I was building him a habitat, and then I died. It stunk. It's hardcore, though. That's what happens. But, yeah, it kind of accidentally became... He was a rebel. That was the deal. He was a rebellious pig, never doing what he was told, and I, in typical fashion, was like, who was that famous movie star? You know, the one that rode the motorcycle and wore T-shirts and was the deal. Chat helped me out, of course, as you guys often do. Let me know who I was thinking of and talking about, and from there, we kind of built him up as our inspirational leader for that world. And sadly, it was over way too fast. That world was a great one, but nothing has ever compared with this world. We are doing our absolute very best to keep it safe and secure and awesome. We live on a mushroom continent. If you didn't know, you better find out, because we're going to go cash in even more now with feeding our mushrooms, right? Yesterday, one of the reasons why we had the hoe in our hand, we had just harvested a bunch of wheat and brought it over here. We will keep doing that as often, particularly as the wheat is ready to go, because these guys are great experience to keep processing, and we just, I know that's way more than we need. We just expanded our storage so that we can have more beefs and leathers and all that gathered up, not going to waste. I don't know that we'll ever use them, but we certainly have them. And maybe someday somebody wants to buy stuff. Before we, I know we're always going to have brown ones coming because every time that guy breeds, or gal, they're going to produce another brown against all odds, right? But just to keep our circle pure. So it wasn't gonna harvest today, but we'll definitely do that one just to keep the. There he is. I told you it. So improbable that a red and a brown would produce another brown each time, but seems to be happening. Oh. There we go. Just don't flub it, It's early. We got to warm up a little bit. That's why we do these kind of things early to get us started a little bit, get me back in the game. How'd everybody's Tuesday night? Or, in the case of Skash, how'd your Wednesday go? Again, I didn't see Skash on this morning. I want to support one of our biggest chat participants here, and Skash has. I've been trying to go a little bigger, not because the hours matter to me. I try to go 4 hours a day as often as I can. Skash absolutely puts that to laughable shame with his super streams, but I haven't seen him on in a minute, so I don't know if he's just recovering that, or maybe the 10-hour wore a little thin, and hopefully, for his sake, he's gotten a few more quick, enjoyable streams. Oh, I forgot to feed the regular cows. We have regular cows now, too. Another great addition to our farms. We don't have any extra bins for them, because to this point, we've just simply been breeding them. We brought over 4. They were our original inhabitants, and have appreciated having them in the mix. So there we go. We got cows, we got brown mushrooms, we got red mushrooms. Whatever you need, we got it here. And more importantly, we now have 33 levels. One other thing we need to get done around here, I keep talking about it as much to remind myself, is to let you guys know we have had and will again have chucks or chicken ducks here on the farm. Right? They used to live in that space over there, which became an honorary cow habitat. But we had to clear them out so that could become a habitat. So I've got one of those chests over there, the far one, has scores and scores of eggs, seeds, all that kind of stuff. And you will notice every once in a while, there are free-range chucks just running around out here. We let a bunch go, and they have been scattering ever since. Sometimes we see eggs just laying around. There's one of them. So they're around. We can bring those guys in, but hopefully just through the eggs we'll be able to reestablish a strong flock of chucks. All right. Good morning, Poochies. This is Oliver. Shout out yesterday to Charles Dickens, whose birthday it was, again, posthumous. Snowflake and Clog-Eye, our dogs. All right. We need to see what all is out there. We'll get the full complement here. And again, just for my sake, we've got a couple of unbreakings, I know. This efficiency 4 in unbreaking and an efficiency 5 in unbreaking. So Silk Touch is still the primary, but efficiency 4s, 5s are also very strong for picks because at the moment, until we get these librarians set up, the mending is tough. The other one that may be worthwhile is an axe. If we're going to get all those trees, that might be one to consider today. We'll see. Channeling, flame. Flame isn't super terrible, but fishing, we're only looking for lure 3. Sword, we already have a sharp 5 book. We're looking for looting primarily there. Bow, power 4s are always good. And last but not least, efficiency 4. So the advantage here is if it's nothing else at all on the pick, we can make another efficiency 5 unbreaking 3 and just be waiting. Once we get librarian silk touch and mending can still go on top of that, should be no problem. We never have to repair as long as we're still always making picks. Right now we've still got 2 silk touches ready to go, so we're pretty good considering that the villager trading hall is our current project. While it may take a couple days to get it all knocked out and put together, up and running, especially the librarians, we're going to start with farmers so that we can build up our emerald supply. So there's lots to do, but yeah. Do I go with an axe for the trees, though, over in the swamp? Maybe. Let's try it, right? If it was a silk touch axe hidden away there, we could use it on the melons. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world either to accidentally get that. Although, of course, I'm going to be sad if it's a hidden silk touch that you just get as a bonus effect. We kind of wanted that for our pick then. I don't know. It's fine. We got one more try here still. But let's get this axe. It's just fun. So we'll use these initially, but then we'll be able to just carry the axe and shovel. Kind of use them up. I think our levels are going to be such, and our diamonds, if we need to go on another diamond mine trek before we get done. Last time we pulled home like 19, 20 some, just on a quick little adventure down in some mines. So, no problem there. All right, next up, we kind of talked about we need still not sharpness 4, lure 2. I don't know, I rarely try to enchant fishing rods, so I didn't really. We got all these unbreakings, right? Flame. That's really good with. I think we saw the infinity on that and got all the extra stuff. We do have a power 4. Again, our bow is good, and we're going to put flame on this one when it gets worn down. We have a brand new flame bow, which will repair this one and give us a full another bow's life. So, yeah, we're pretty good. That's why I haven't spent a ton of time on any of those. And you notice I didn't even look at the chest today until we. Do you hear Natalie Cole up there? We can hear her eating. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Just an efficiency 4, but as I said, that's not terrible because we can just straight up combine and make another one of these. And since we're here, let's just go ahead and do it. It keeps us very ready. And again, if we get a efficiency 4 or 5 with Silk Touch, we can just throw on the unbreakings too. Good. Good stuff. All right, let's put those away. All right, what else do we need to do? We're 20 minutes in. We did get two enchants and some extra moves in the situation. So we don't need to waste this on melons and pumpkins just yet. We can still use iron and wear them down. Uh, but I think the first thing we need to do is check both of these because we don't need shovels where we're going. And those don't really stack too well. Let's do this and this. And store those, kind of use up our iron tools on our trip. Let's go ahead and top these two off. Might as well. Don't. Oh, I hope we're not going to need too much golden apple supply. We can top off steaks. We got plenty of those. You guys saw the chests just full of raw beef. So lots going on there. And it's nighttime. Last thing to do, check the boat. It is good. We've got our booties and our unbreaking helmet of respiration 3 and aqua affinity. If we end up needing that, it's good to have. But I think we can do our. You know what? We haven't slept at all yet. So let's sleep, just so there's no phantoms we have to deal with. Fresh start, fresh night of sleep. If I had slept, sorry. And now we are going to the swamp. Swampy swamp, swamp, swamp. And we'll see how quickly or slowly this takes. Some nights, when I'm in the swamp looking for slimes, you don't see any. Other times you see a whole bunch. Fortunately, we do have looting 3 on this sword, our Bane of Anthropods sword. And not my first choice, not any choice ever. But we grabbed looting 3 on the sword way back when and just happened to get Bane of Anthropods. And I was like, well, it's our early diamond sword and we're not going to do any better. Now, I could build up the sword with books that I have. When we were exploring in the gold mines, we got a sharpness 5 and a sweeping edge 3 book ready to go. And we can certainly put those. I think we have an unbreaking too, maybe. Might have used that. But those are all ready, and I just keep trying to enchant that sword with looting 3 or getting it on a book, whatever we can do so that we can make our new sword. The sword will eventually put bending on. Is good at getting loot, right? Because right now we need ender pearls, blaze rods when we go to the fortress. We're actually kind of low on those. But the potions are a little bit secondary. The reason why we're going to the swamp today is we really, really need slime balls, right? We need sticky pistons, and we need 2 sticky pistons for each and every villager that we're going to put in our trading hall. 1 to raise and lower them so that they can be exposed to our zombie friend, and 1 to retract. I guess it's tracked to push out the piece of stair as soon as our villager goes into the first available slot along their walkway. And of course, we haven't built any of that yet in this world. But for viewers who remember back to our Necrophagia Taco world, you guys all know what we're kind of talking about this time. And if you caught that after it was up or anything like that, and you have questions about how to what we're working on, how we build it, what the pieces are, and all that, I strongly recommend and shout out Logical Geek Boy. He's a monster on YouTube. If you at all play Minecraft and haven't been aware of his farms, you need to check him out. He's amazing. Doesn't doesn't know me from Adam. But I have long been a big advocate of his villager breeder, which is what we set up yesterday, and then the villager trading hall that easily lets you heal them from a zombie infection so that they give you the best prices possible. I think we got this broken portal too, but I just wanted to kind of swing close as we go by. And we are, yeah, I'm sure we hit that chest. We are returning to the swamp area where we got our horses a couple days ago. Natalie Cole and Bob Marley, they are our horse friends and doing great for us. And I think the last time we kind of tucked in around that way to get to the swamp tree, or maybe the swamp trees are still up ahead. Yeah, there's some swamp trees. Here's some swamp trees, and the horses came from back over there. And this swamp does expand out somewhere in here. I don't see it yet. I don't think is a witch's hut. That's a sand. Yeah, so we'd been over there somewhere because we were looking over at this sand buried ship, right? So the village witch hut is tucked over here somewhere. I don't know. We were approaching from that side, looking up into the swamp from here. But as you can see, it's pretty good sized. We should be able to chop down a bunch of oak trees to clear this out and make a big kind of battle arena that we can then use to fight the slimes. And unfortunately for here, there's more lily pads, which a lot of you guys just groaned. I know I did. It's so weird. Why is there? How did zombie flesh ever get here? I don't think we were that close last time we were. Whatever. Two really big bonuses here. The one, of course, even though we went and got some of those mangrove tree logs, we did not, or we need to treasure those because I'd like to use them in the build. And they were a huge pain in the butt to gather. So we want to do any of the rest of our wood-based supplies with non-mangrove tree logs. And these are, even though they're shorter, they are so much faster to just run around and chop. We're going to get, look at that. We're already halfway through a stack. It took us over 2 hours yesterday, and we got 3 and a bit stacks. Or maybe we had some of those, and it was 2.5. It was terrible. But here's the other hidden bonus. We have been so short on apples in this world, and hopefully we'll get a ton of apple drops as we go. There's another one. That's 2. We've got so much gold. It's kind of laughable. We've been very blessed with gold mines and portals and all the rest of that stuff. So we're really doing great on gold, but we haven't had apples to coat in it. I normally like to rock with a full stack or a full stack of golden apples, and we're gonna need multiple golden apples for each of our villagers to heal them up after we infect them with zombie disease. So there is plenty of need. And I think what we'll do is get this area kind of set up here while it's still a little bit daylight. set this up as kind of our base, and I'm going to make a few of these logs into chests just so we can dump off all the saplings and sticks that we get along the way. We're going to have far, far more of those than we need. If we spend a few days here waiting for it to get dark, just mainly so that we can hopefully get our many opportunities for slime. So that... And these don't have to be... We'll kind of figure it out as we go. Basically, though, we just don't want too many spots where we have to hop. And that's why I left the... Look at all the apples. Sheep, are you excited about all the apples? If we come back here, we could bring shears and shear all of you, because we had to use our string for wool yesterday. It was like we were day one. Savagery. Sorry about your view. Look at all these apples. Oh, it's so wonderful. This is what I don't want to have to do with the slimes, though, is hop all around in the water every day. Oop, that was a deep spot. We just want to be able to... kind of clear them, run a circuit. And again, I think it is related. I know that there are moon phases in Minecraft, and that somehow they play a role in... Now, obviously, we don't want too much light. Right? Light equals no monsters. And we want monsters. So... we're going to try to keep that to a minimum, but I will do... just enough here so that we can get... Oops. That's going to be a mess. Maybe here... Where do the mushrooms come from? We're definitely not getting rid of the apples. But now, as we run around, not only are we going to get all this stuff, we're going to get mob loot, too. Ooh, that's a deep water. There's our slimes. We got to deal with him first. Hey, slimies. Oh, creepers. I've got leaves behind me, I think. No? Just that one? The grass. Till we can get it cleared. Can I just... There we go. Oh, crap. Hey. Oh! You leave the sheep alone. They're not... I don't even see the skelly. Anybody see the skelly? There he is. Oh, man. All right, well, we're getting a full dose here. Oh, did you end up in the water where you can't run away as fast? Carrots? We got a few of those back home. It would be nice if it wasn't raining clearly, but well, he thought he was going to keep tracking. All right. Learned a few things. Like, for one thing, we need to break all this glass. It was just our first little wave here. There will be more in our first night, but that was crazy. A crazy amount of slimes just to get us started. A few nights like that, and we won't have to worry about this for too long. But like I said, we may hang out long enough to get a bunch of apples. Some XP. Oh, yeah. See, this is when I'm terrified to do inventory. Look at that. We already have a stack and a bunch. So good. All right, creepies. Get away from the sheepies. Oh, you... Okay. Never mind. I was going to be upset. It's your dodginess. But if you just want to one-hit yourself, that's fine. Oh, opportunistic there. He's like me, just grabbing stuff. All right. Okay. Zombie. Spider over there. A little limited today because we can't easily just go do loops, but we'll take all that dirt that we gathered and use it to kind of make this a corridor that we can just zip deep in. And during the daytime tomorrow, we will chop a bunch more. No, no, they're waiting behind me, or will be waiting for me to get distracted. This usually does it. You start inventory managing. I love that. Come on, slimes. All I get is a spider. Bane of arthropods. I am basically a spider hunter. Live for that stuff. Oh, some soothing zombie slaying music. A sheep. I don't want you getting in the way here. What? Why are they going that way? You guys are so weird. Sheep, stay back, dude. I know we're buddies, and we like to hang out. He had some moves. You see that? You see that? Wow. All right, let's get our stick. Keep hitting these, because anytime a baby zombie starts coming, you gotta worry. Oh, sun's starting to come up, getting a little lighter. Well, this was fantastic. As far as slime goes, that start was just amazing, right? We shouldn't expect that many big slimes that quickly anytime. All right, can I very quickly sleep before... Oh, kill the rain. Get me some water. Not water. The water with beans processed through it. Ground up beans. Bean soup. A creeper or slime? Creeper. Best go deal with these things head on. Well, I should have hit him. That seems... Apple back there. Today I'm kind of feeling it. This is good timing for this music. Spider's like, I'm not bothering you. What? I started the day saying I was a spider exterminator. It's not that I don't like spiders, and I don't recommend anybody exterminate their spiders. Obviously, like, if you got a brown recluse or something living in your basement, maybe you want to get that relocated, but spiders are our friends. They're good. As much as it pains me to say it, so are snakes. Right? I'm not... Definitely not sneak fan number one or anything like that. I'm not buying the calendar, but they do very much help keep rodent populations, pest populations under control for us. So even if they give you the willies like they do me, cut them some slack. That's for me. That's snakes, not spiders. Spiders, I'm good with. Uh, Whoa. What? Clip that. What just happened? Did that sheep just materialize? I mean, there was always ever a gray sheep. So was he like in the water and just popped up? I don't know what happened. All right, more. Good thing we brought back all that ring, huh? I don't need to bring the carrot home. Here we are rolling around with our shield in our pockets again. All right, what we can be doing We haven't even yet hit the ender chest, but we can start putting our full stacks away. And then, speaking of full stacks, let's reacquire this. And this is where, for this band, I'm just going to try to have a nice big causeway. No crazy surprises. Well, that's a little bit of a crazy surprise. Guess for the sake of our meager dirt supplies, although we could just bridge it. Well, turn the corner though. Oh, so many apples. All right, back to job A2, right? A1 is slimes. A2 is wood, and B is apples. The further down the list, we have things like spider eyes for potions. We already have a few of those, but not bad to get some more. Gunpowder, always a good auxiliary. Maybe some of those cool blue flowers, if we see any. Not mushrooms. We got so many mushrooms. Coal. It's like coal. All right, now with our inventory cleaned up a little bit more, let's get stick. Clear all this. We got loads of seeds now that our wheat farm is up and growing. You kind of saw it with the baby zombie and the spiders and stuff. If these grass tufts are around and the monster has a hitbox that's low, these will actually block our swings. So that's why I'm running around, spending the extra time to break them. And particularly good on our little causeway here. That's will likely be traveling back and forth across it a few times. Do we see any distant apples that I've missed at the moment? Bones are also a auxiliary of great delight. Got another stack of logs here. Look at that. We've gotten as many logs as we did in our whole mangrove swamp hour and a half, 2 hours last night. Of course, that was at the end of a stream as well, which certainly can be a factor. All right, back to shovel mode. Definitely want to give ourselves a nice bank here to step up and down on. Don't get stuck. Plenty of saplings for the taking. All right, it's getting up on nighttime. In the course of our night of battling, we'll also try to drop a little bit of this. The main priority being getting... Oops, that's not it. Getting some of this set. All right, moon's up. Semi-spectral gray sheep here, doing his thing. More saplings. Everything else, I guess. I keep looking, but it doesn't make much sense that there would be a lot of extra loot in the middle of the day, right? That's all just going to be tree stuff. It sounded drowny. It's Spidey's. I know you're bubbly. Beanie. 25. The XP is not coming up as much as I thought from these guys. But then last time we had a pretty limited area, and we got quite a bit more than that this time. But based on the slimes and everything, I think we might have hit it on like peak monster moon phase. What is that a waxing or waning moon? Who knows? Oh, there's the crew back home. I think there's a slime out that way. All right, what do you got? This is fantastic. Oh, don't you human shield the guy with the bow? If you pick up that bow, ulti. Oh, come on. He got me. He's not even poisony spider though, so it's fine. Lots of folks back out that way. Headshot. Fish are... Oh, there's those blue flowers. They're so pretty. I'm a little... Ooh, look at you. Look at you, buddy. Thanks. All right, back out of the woods. Out of the woods. Look at all those slimes over there. Now, do the slimes have to... There's some slimes back towards home. Let's eat. Not a stick. My gosh, we're surrounded. Hey! Deep. Oh. Protecting sheep is what we do. This is what we try to do. Enchanted bows and creepers are the primary bow targets. That and sometimes full-sized slimes, right? Um, Unlike the magma slimes, which I think are the opposite, green slimes, it's the babies that drop all the cream, and I think it's the other way around for the magmas, that the big ones drop stuff and the little ones are just kind of there to be a nuisance. Ooh, nice. I didn't need to jump for a crit there. Come on, spider. Before this creeper comes. Look, I want to get this bow. It'd be our infinity, right? Always looking for the next infinity bow. Power 5. It's also pretty rare that I take... Oh, man. I think that was just his sound effect. I thought there was a creeper coming up behind me. Speaking of creepers, let's get... See, their sound is like... In my headphones, it doesn't sound like it's coming from there. It's very bad directional. Not that this is a problem. Zombie coming. Only sheep behind me. Come on, Spidey. You know, they're like taking cover behind the one bush. Well, that sniper. Oh, there's a witch over there. Once we have a bow, witches are not nearly the danger that they are early, but they are still not to be messed with. Oh, is that a phantom? No, I couldn't be. I just slept. That was like a zombie changing to a drowned. Now these guys, they won't hurt us. Right? We're just kind of good to go here. Slimes, as far as I know, will also not be impacted by sunrise. I think. So we should be able to go gathering on some of these. Extras that have spawned. There's one more over there. I'm just hiding. Good. Oh, I thought his little magical boots were dropping. Well, that was another productive night. We're up to level 28. Far more combat with the increased area. Whatever's going on here has to quit. That needs to go. We got some zombie flesh here. Give it. Okay, where's Gray Sheep now? There. Was he over there? Am I just blind? I don't know. Zombie flesh. It's XP. Look at all that slime. So good. All right, let's go. Let's go very earnestly try to get a bunch more trees now while we got our daylight. Because honestly, slimes, we are set. I think we only need. Uh, I mean, look, the max farmer villagers we're gonna do is 10 in a row, and that would be 20 slimes to make the sticky pistons, and we've got so many more than that. So basically, our slime need is now saturated. Oh, we can make some slime blocks. They're always fun. Maybe make an express from where we're living down to the bottom of the world. So that's kind of cool. So I know that, I mean, it'll probably change the next time, but there were certainly a lot of slimes over this way, and it would be cool to have a little more direct access. Not to mention, lots of trees over here. Chop. How is our apple picking going? Not the most conservational of apple picking methods. Hey, I'm gonna go get some apples. Why don't I chop down this entire forest to do it? But our villagers will be much better at that once we have them going. They will be able to supply us with apples. We don't have to do this, but it's kind of one of those chicken egg things, right? We got to get some apples to get our villagers ready to go. Um, and again, we need trees. We certainly have plenty of saplings. We can replant this swamp. Make sure that there is a bounty of wood for generations to come. Great things about wood, it is renewable. Even the slow growing like mahogany trees, right? Look at all those apples. Wow, that was the best tree ever. There was like 5 or 6 apples out of 1 or 2 trees. See more back this way. Chop down these trees while we're here. Wow, that's a bunch of chucks. So even though we're really good on slime, I think we'll stay for another night, right? We want to get. I'll leave you a shade tree. I'll leave you this tree, that other tree, so the chucks don't get too hot. Well, you can't just go for a swim or anything, but I like your blue flowers. These are the ones I was talking about, like irises or something. Being Colorado, I think they closest resemble the columbine, our state flower. In Minnesota, it was the lady slipper was the state flower. Of course, I went. Oh, this is awful. No, I gotta. Well, no. I can do this. Leave the leave the tree stump. Could be a habitat. Oh, okay, there's. We'll chop our way over to those apples. Ooh, look at that. We've almost gotten our way through our iron axes. We also have a stack of sticks we can drop off. Leaves and sticks splashing into the water. Look at all those apples. Oh, it's glorious, guys. Doo 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 doo. I always feel like the shark attack camera view, even when I'm not submerged, but just walking through the water. Doo 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 doo. There's an apple over that way. All right, well that's really opening the place up a bit, isn't it? Oops. More apples. Recent trees, I think. The sun's going down. We hang out. We get 2 more levels. Gray sheep is still there this time. All right. There. I don't think we have any real need to bring home sticks. Got a lot of those. 38 apples, almost a full, well, not almost a full stack, but a bunch of spider eyes coming in. We have a full on abundance of wood. And still more to go. There's an apple. 30 something. Oh, there's an apple. There's an apple. There's an apple. Further prepare our arena here a little bit. What's our moon look like? This is like a half moon? So we got midweek, guys. Are you feeling good about that? Everybody current on the fact that you should definitely make your weekend plans to dive in on the playlists. If there are episodes or days of this world that you missed out on and want to catch up, check out that playlist. Friday, Saturday, I will not be recording. I suspect Sunday early I will. Not not going to say that this is the most exciting, captivating Super Bowl I've seen coming in recent years, but it is it is the Super Bowl with the big game, as all the local TV networks like to say when they don't have the licensing for it. That's great. Get ready for the big game. Our coverage of the big game starts right here. Like, yeah, we all know it's licensed. Oh, did I just cue something? Might as well get them, right? And this is what we always run into. As soon as we kind of get going to the point where we're getting established, we end up with so many more slime balls than we ever could possibly need. So that's where bouncy castle, landing pads, all that kind of stuff on the slime ball chunks is kind of fun. Plus, they're cool to build with. We did say this was a fanciful modern type world. One of the things I mentioned, I don't know that we'll ever do it, would be to like make a cornucopia like base. Stuff spilling out of it. Maybe the Minecraft food spilling out the front, so you'd have some sweet berries, some melons, and pumpkins. Right, they're always in there. Carrots, taters. I don't know. Gotta get done what we're getting done first, right? Uh, know why so many of those are floating, and I still haven't seen the witch hut again, or what I thought was a witch hut. There's our gray sheep. We've done a fair little bit of clearing. 41 apples. Just by itself, that gives us a full stack. Doesn't do anything for our villagers. But here's another. There you go. And we're just getting enough area cleared that we can kind of do that cycle, get away, and then come back and have fresh mobs. $29. All right, we got half a level to go here. You guys need to help me. What about that spider? There he is. Well, Spidey, come on. Oh, every time you try to lead them, it's like, nope, nope. I knew you were around there somewhere. One shot on him. Come on. You stuck? Ooh, see a creeper hiding over there in the sugar canes? Hopefully we don't have to deal with them. Th- 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 Looking for slimes in all the wrong places. Okay, let's go. Let's go get you. Creeper. Hey, let me get up the stairs, you jerk faces. None of you have that much enchanting on your bows. Look at him just put his bow down. You stupid jerks. We're trying to get it here. He got him. Yeah. we get? I think that's. I think unfortunately that's one of the common ones with the green. Oh, it's not Ward. Ooh. Where did Pal go here? Oh, I hear you, Spidey. Where you coming? Come on. Oh, we're so close. All right, my other dimensional friend. Oh, what? Oh, oh. Three more. Awesome. Six that we haven't converted to eyes. We made a bunch of chests. Oh, we're so close. Two little bars away from our XP needed. But, oh, and he even gave us a dirt block. Would have been handier before we had a soak set shovel, but all right, that's cool. All right. You. You. I think we want to take everything back and look at. I mean, we knew these were going to get a little beat up. That's why we have them, right? We just haven't quite done as much battling yet as we'd like. But till we have the full bending, we've got two pieces mended. Pretty good. Yeah. I guess I can have a little coffee here as we're boating. How's everybody doing? Let me know in the chat. You guys are awesome. It's been a quiet chat. I guess everybody is just contemplating James Dean on his birthday, right? Is that what you guys are all doing? Shout it out or shout me out. Say hello. Shout yourselves out. How about that? How you been doing? Let me know what you got going on. Love to hear from you. Say hello. I'm gonna sip some coffee. So I think next up on our list is going to be good old regular cobblestone, and I don't remember how many. I know we don't have any iron picks on us right now. We might have used them all up on the blackstone, which, come to think of it, was kind of stupid. But we definitely need actual cobblestone for our observers. I think for the pistons. And potentially some of the job blocks too. I'm not too certain, but there's plenty of stuff that we need actual cobble for, and a lot of those take multiple. Where the slime balls are, I think it's you make a piston. We don't have or we didn't have the recipe. Now we probably do since we have slime balls now. But you make a piston, and I think you just put a slime with it in the crafting table, and you get a sticky piston. So I don't think there's a ton of slime there. But for like the observers, I think it's 4 or 6 per. So you do end up, and again, it's cobblestone, right? It's everywhere. It's not that tough, but we should go get a few extra stacks since we used so much of what we had in the construction of the villager breeder. And then we're probably going to need to go back and get more blackstone as well. And what I was kind of thinking away from stream, sometimes I do that. I didn't give it a lot of thought, but I was kind of thinking maybe we get some nether brick and add that in. If we've got blackstone, if we did blackstone and nether brick as our kind of two, and then did the mangrove tree logs or planks or whatever as our accent, that maybe that would look pretty good as a combo. Now, this isn't the temple's up there, right? Yeah, there it is. So we just got to cut around this corner. This is the far end of our continent, and then we've got two auxiliary pieces over here, a small island and a bigger chunk, and then there's a small island off to the northwest. I think if I'm heading, yeah, off to the northwest, kind of straight out from where we made the villager breeder or started it. Villager breeder is fully functional. We didn't do the decorative top to the tower that they're gathering in. Still need to work on that. But that really is one of those things that kind of gets kicked down until we've got the books, the librarian books, and got the mending and all that, so we don't have to constantly worry about, every couple streams now we're out gathering something to resupply. Like today, it was wood. Coal will probably be next because we used a bunch of our blocks of coal to cook all that stone to build the tower, right? So there's always kind of something that we're rotating through, and when we don't have mending on our tools, that just kind of constantly becomes a deal. And then I don't know, the cactus farm was very good for some XP repairs and stuff. We could get another one of those going at some point. It was pretty quick. It was kind of a stream, and I hadn't done it in that same way where we just dug down, but I really liked how that's set up. So I guess I shouldn't just drive right by the entrance. Park it for a quick getaway. How's everybody doing back here, huh? Grassy dirt, gunpowder, and bones. Some point, someday here, we're gonna have to do storage. Slime balls, sticks, logs, apples. We'll hang on to. I think they're our first deal. Yes, we had a couple of 13s, but yeah, I was thinking this one was just green when it was laying on the ground, which is maybe cat is green, but teal or blue and green ward. That was a good one to grab. Um, Checking here for other enchanting stuff that may have escaped my notice. I mean, we got more spider eyes now than we possibly could need, but they might as well all go in here. Um, Kind of a byproduct of not only the abandoned mines, but having Bane of Arthropods and Looting 3. I almost made those all back into logs. Boom! Look at us. One extra golden apple. And I think we can hold off on remaking the blocks just for a bit. But again, another great gold mine benefit, right? 6 pearls. A spare golden apple. That's fantastic. While we're here, let's top off our steaks. We haven't unloaded the boat yet. Oh, maybe this boat will be enough. It'll probably be just less than enough. Just a tease of potential. There's that. And slimes, I don't know, man. This is if I do that, I can't. All right, that's a two-way, and then, oops, a sticky piston is just a single slime going in. So, yeah. So, with a stack and change, if we need to, we can break these down, but that doesn't have to overwhelm our inventory then, which is pretty good. Also, why? What? This happened. I was looking at the sugar cane, like maybe we should move that to. I mean, we have a whole sugarcane storage area. I was like, why do we have extra steaks? We really don't need those there. We got off-site steak storage, like seeds and everything else. Um, being said, why don't we do a bit of cleanup here? At some point, we need to work our cocoa beans. Uh, that's That's kind of a bad spot for those. They could get lost track of there. Let's put them in with the potion stuff. Um, we're going to take the sugarcane back over to the sugarcane, pumpkins and melon seeds, and I don't mind keeping a few of each of these here. In fact, let's just so we have them. Again, I don't have any coal in here. Like I said, coal's gonna be next. We do still have 8 blocks, but there's no block coal in those furnaces. Um, we'll make a few baked potatoes just to have on hand. Eventually, we need to eat that. We don't see a list of our consumed foods, so it can be a little confusing. But as I've mentioned, we do want to keep track of our raw salmon and cod because we'll want to um, get cats. I'm sorry. And then there's this. What the heck are we supposed to do with all these mushrooms? Is there anybody that buys mushrooms, traders, or anything like that? Because we already did the stew thing, and guess what? We can milk our mushrooms and get stew without even having to craft it. All right. Well, let's put some of these things back in their respective homes. We still need to make that into a barge. Talked about that several times. There's that. Nothing else. We can put the. Might as well. I mean, it's one wheat seed isn't going to make a ton of difference, but we can put in a little bit more. Here I am walking like a sucker. I could have gone back to the portal. I could have gone and gotten a horse. But sometimes the old ways are best. Look at our bee houses up there. They're looking great. Oh, good. We do need to fix that. Maybe we should do a little bit of farm time. We have beets and we have the all the melons and pumpkins and stuff. Put you away. Put you away. But before we do anything, we should go over and. Oh, I didn't stop the sugar. All right. Now, can I just. Oh, that's awesome. Jumped over the fence to hop on the horse. Take Bob Marley here for a ride. How you doing, buddy? Did you have a good couple Minecraft days? I know you don't know what RL days are, but we saw you. We saw you at the end of the stream yesterday, is when we rode Bob back home. Um, he just gets us back over here to the sugarcane storage a little quicker. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Oh, there's a hole there. I know there's a bigger hole the other side that drops down into that water, but the midnight ride of Hambbage and Bob Marley. No Paul Revere, no Old North Church, right? Tower with the lanterns. I think that was the Old North Church. I did the yeah, all you Fallout 4 fans. I did the Freedom Trail walk one day um, when I was playing tourist in Boston, and I almost got through the whole thing in one day. Now, granted, there's some of the stops on there that you can't do justice to that quickly. You gotta. So we have the three. There's one hiding in the corner there. Uh, but again, these guys haven't had. Oh, I put the. We can do it in here. It's like I put the carrots away, and we'd noticed that they started growing wheat in our little farm plot here, and that's not really cool. Carrots are much more productive. Like the number of carrots they need to trade back and forth is far lower, I think, for them to reproduce. Oop, that was a mistake. All right, did we get them all? And then put those back into the system. All right, middle of the night time. They are loaded, and from what we know, at least working over here, they continue to breed. How much they do at the farm, um, we don't know really yet. But I think they're close enough. They'll continue to work. Otherwise, they will be breeding as we work on laying out the farm here. But now I want to get a couple things done here. I know we've got a iron hoe around somewhere. Got our beehive axe there. Don't need it so much. In fact, I should maybe take it over to the boat. Ew. Hmm. That's villager speak. For what did I do with my hoe? All right, here's a hoe. We can do this. we can do this. Keep cleaning stuff up. This is wheat there, and seeds there, and then at least we weren't on top of it when all the bees popped out. You gotta watch out for the sunrise bee emergence. There's that. Thunk. Again, I don't know if the bees help with the melons and pumpkins. Once that one we just planted, they can certainly help there, right? They can bone meal the vine until it grows up to this full mature status, right? And then here it's just a matter of ticks. Each random tick, there's a chance that a full-grown vine produces a melon. It's not that great, right? Because otherwise you'd have melons all the time, all over the place. But just as if we were bone mealing, you can bone meal that 3-4 times, whatever it takes to get the full vine. So the bees can help with that, just as they can help with the actual crop growth. And then here, once we get Silk Touch, this becomes a whole lot more efficient. We don't have to do that. And you get a better return on the melons, I believe, with the full melons than the slices. Pumpkins, it's less of a deal, but again, early on, this isn't going to really pay much in the way of dividends because we still not quite efficiency 5. We just cruise. This is 4, so it's not quite full speed. Because our farmer villagers, when they first get started, are not going to have pumpkin and melon trades. Some will give us pumpkins, some will not. All will eventually give us melon trades, but it's another level of villager leveling. What their novice, apprentice, expert, and master, is that those levels? We got an extra one there. That's cool. So these are stockpiling a whole lot, but since they're the most valuable, right? Ultimately, the melons for sure. And I think both can get to a 1-to-1 where we're just straight up. Hey, yeah, I got a pumpkin here. You want to give me an emerald for it? Cool. All right, thanks. And they'll take 16 at a time, so they have a limit there. But this is all just banked goodness. One thing I've never considered this before, but it was an idea from old Civ games, right? Not any of the recent ones. I don't think. I think they abandoned it a long time ago. But you used to have trade caravans or trade ships or whatever they did. You would make these traders. Was this like Civ 3 maybe? Civ 2? And they could do a couple of different things. They could, was it traders? Man, now I'm confusing spies and traders because they both did kind of cool things. If you entered a city, they could like get you a resource or whatever, or they could just cash in on trade goods, and there was a multiplier by how far they traveled, like how remote exotic the goods were, right? Think back in history, the whole Marco Polo deal, right? All of those that the Silk Road and everything had already existed, right? Marco Polo became famous not only because he was admitted into Kublai Khan's court, whatever it was, but because he came back and wrote the book about, like, hey, this is the exotic far world. And in the past, the goods had flowed, but they only went like city to city, right? Like, hey, I don't know all the locales along the way, but city A, let's call it um, Metropolis, right? Um, Metropolis to Geopolis or Gotham. How about Gotham, right? Metropolis to Gotham. Those two cities are pretty close together. So while getting a good out of Metropolis in Geopolis is nice, you don't make them there. It's not that far, right? There's people traveling back and forth all the time. So yeah, anybody can load up their luggage with some Geopolis Levi's and sell them when they get there, right? The difference is carrying those goods, carrying the spices and things all the way from the Far East and carrying those intact all the way to Europe, where in the past only small fragments of those would have made it, right? Like, yeah, we'll give you a little bit of this, but the city along the way is holding on to them. Marco Polo and the eventual caravans that kind of start out with, like, we'll make so much more having those in a place in the world where they're just not available at all. We're going to hold on to them. All right, let's put this hoe down here by the good hoe, because I've now remembered where that is. And then we'll do the beets. And again, I'm hoping while we're doing all this that we're getting more villagers cooking in the villager breeder by being close. I talk about this every single time. Fortune 3 hoe is your best friend in the whole world. It doesn't have to be diamond. It can be whatever. And you really, notice how I use the iron hoe over there. As long as you don't use the hoeing functionality, as long as you're not using it on soil to make farmland or plowing, as I don't know if it was Doc or Skash. One of them was saying like, yeah, you got to plow the soil, and I was like, well, you're kind of right? I don't think. I mean, maybe you can look at a hoe as being like a single swing plow. I always remember it from my childhood parents' gardens as being a weeding tool, right? gotta chop down all the weeds with the hoe, and they're pretty good for that. All right, seeds, so we don't get overfull. But yeah, this thing's good to go. And as you can see, this, I believe, is efficiency 5. The hoe may just be a little quicker too, but see how we're moving fast, right? 4. It doesn't even have an unbreaking on it. But again, we haven't used it at all, so it totally doesn't matter. Now, eventually, just in case, we'll put mending and unbreaking on this as well. And we'll actually put netherite on it because that's an advancement. I've railed about this one a lot, but I used to love the whole use up a diamond hoe and contemplate your life, right? It made a ton of sense, or contemplate your life choices or whatever. They reworked that quest with the advent of netherite and said, upgrade a diamond hoe to netherite and contemplate life choices. Because again, netherite is pretty tough to get your hands on, right? Um, Beautiful. So at least while we've been doing all this, oh, this is how we're gonna home run the next enchants. By the way, I know we gotta go get Blackstone. We'll get it. Hey guys, all right, come back into your bee land. Bees. Oh, we love you, you wonderful bees. And again, now that we don't have, remember we had sunflowers right in the middle here, and it was terrible. You couldn't see all the bees. And we also have everything filled in below our feet, so I don't have to worry about wasting dandelions on the ground. And there's two things here, right? All the dark, all the ones without honey out of them, at this point, since we haven't emptied the honey in quite a while, we know those are all vacant. They are just waiting for new occupants to move in. So by breeding all these bees, all the young ones should be like, oh, hey, look, there's an empty hive for me. I want to move in there. But a few, maybe some of those way down there, will wander off in opposite directions and be like, I don't know. Well, maybe I don't want to live in those hives. Maybe I'm a James Dean rebel bee. Israel is cool. I don't know, dude. Are you getting free? This is the same message I've seen 2 days in a row, and you're repeating it. It kind of feels like you got a little hacked or something. You gotta remind me about basketball or table tennis, dude. You gotta let me know you're feeling good and okay. Like tap on the table while the interview cameras are rolling. Let us know you're okay. Give me signs of life. Cause that's okay. Well, I got those two. I got those two same messages. You hadn't been around in a while. I'm a little worried about you, dude. Y'all good? And I know you probably didn't have any damage or anything, but I hope everything is good in the area. Um, After all the earthquake stuff, man. Thinking about everybody there. We get some trembles. Nothing major here in Colorado, but we are next to mountains, and they sometimes tremble a little bit. So that's tough times. There you go. Well, good, dude. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, I saw those same two messages a couple times yesterday, and I was worried about you. I was like, maybe the account got hit. So I'm glad to know you're doing good. Okay, cool, cool. Well, I saw the latest numbers today. Unfortunately, I think we all expect that's going to go up quite a bit. Heart goes out to the people in Turkey and Syria and everywhere else that. Oh, we got four up there. Nice. We got a new villager. So Israel, this is our new world. I know we were kind of trying to talk yesterday, and I was so happy to see you back. Welcome. We just did this yesterday. We made our villager breeder. So the boat came in here, got our two guys. We just reset them with carrots, and all our folks will gather up there. Today we've been going around getting materials because we're going to put our villager trader along, our farmer villager trader along this wall. Probably be working on that tomorrow, but today we got slime balls. We're going to go get, I think go get some blackstone next. But we should probably check the parts list and just make sure I've got kind of the right stuff. We can maybe um, go check. I totally lost it. Go check the list. Is that where I was at? I think the one stack of string. Obviously, we got more sitting back out at the swamp. We could go there. They're everywhere, right? We got more string. Um, we need building blocks. We're gonna have three. Oh, we have to go get the cobblestone. I almost forgot. That was our next mission. Cobblestone first, then blackstone. Let's get that cleaned up. We can put that together. Save a little space. So what have you been up to, man? I know you were back from a U.S. vacation a while back. Has it just been life as normal? Are you on a break right now? I'm glad we're getting to see you, but middle of the week. Hope you're feeling good. Maybe. Well, I guess it's evening, right? 12. Yeah, I'm guessing you're like 7 hours ahead of me, right? 7, 8. So evening time. Got the homework done. All good. Nice. What's good? Are you playing any games? I do not have a pick. Are we going pick again? I mean, I guess let's get another pick. Brain's a little rattled as I try to like transition to a new stage of the stream and the new stage of the week. Right? We got this build that's we're almost ready to dive in, and I would not at all be sad to get a little jump start on the build today because I'd love to have it done by the end of stream tomorrow. Efficiency 4 on the pick again. Unbreaking 3, we don't need that. Power 4, always possible. Prot 4, that ain't bad. Sharp 4, we already got the book for 5. And did we look at a book? Prot, knock, sharp. Um, already got spare power for a further power 4. We could stack those, put that onto that, and that bow's pretty much good to go as our next backup. This one again, once this gets worn down, we'll stack. We still have unbreaking, 2 unbreakings. Nice. What was just saying I didn't have one? Oh, we could put one on the hoe, I guess, if we wanted to. Um, any of these missing? This one is. All right, we'll save this, right? But we'll definitely put unbreaking on that. Um, oh, that makes more sense than that. And I guess we were probably saving this all along. We'll use this down and then put the unbreaking on to repair it. Sometimes that's why I got to go through and look at all this stuff just to remember what we're doing. But here's kind of that we already have 2 efficiency 5 unbreakings. We're really just waiting on silk. This was an efficiency 4, right? That doesn't have that. We could put efficiency 4 on a axe or a shovel and stack those. Let's go axe. And there's always a chance, right? Always a chance that these get a hidden something that we don't know about yet, right? So now we got 2. We'll Definitely not just throw those together right now, but we can store that and use it as an emergency repair if we don't get mending done first, or make a secondary backup axe. It's no is what it is. We really need that looting. All right, we're good. I'm gonna take this and use it to get our cobblestone right now. Let's just see if we can sleep. Awesome. Okay. Israel's cool. I'm super stoked you're here. Please, well, I mean, you got your time, whatever you got. But hopefully you can hang out. I got to step away for real quick. We're at 2 hours, and I got to refill my water and switch out the coffee. I will be back just as soon as I can, and then we'll go. We're gonna go get cobblestone. We're gonna get some more blackstone, and then we'll check the parts list and see if we're ready to dive in or what more we need to get. All right, be right back. All right, I think I finally got it on like the fourth or fifth tissue, but there was like, the way up in your nose stuff you got to get out, and it just isn't going. It's gone now. So good. All right, welcome back, my friends. We just talked about it. We got to go get some cobblestone. Let's just make it real clear. We only got 3 in a part stack. We've got efficiency 5, unbreaking 3 pick, and I'm not even going to use the portal or anything like that. We're going to go back down the canyon because we want to stay up high in the on it though. Up high in the stone level, right? And I think we will go down to the vicinity of the mines. Because when you got mines, why not? But then we'll go back up again. You know what? Let's go, go like this. Oh, come on. There's some iron. All right, this isn't going exactly how I expected it to. The plan was we head west and south to get over towards the mines, and we're blocked, snookered. And it's not that we don't love diorite and granite and all that, but we've used those a couple times. The bedroom world. What world was it that we had the bedroom going? You guys remember that? Was that the horseshoe shaped building? Ugh, I don't even know. So we'll just see if in the process here we happen to clip any further mine stuff. The parts that we've connected to have been much deeper than this Y level, but in these directions. Oh, this looks like andesite, maybe. Eee. Should have turned earlier. It's not quite the same as diamond mining when, hey, who cares? Let's just keep getting blocks. Hey, some coal. Wow, that was our first silked coal. But we do want to use the fortune pick at this point, I think. Back out. Ah, I'm gonna go this way. It's not looking real good either. That water? Here's a new plan for what we got left. Just come back a layer down. All right, we can see everything. We got light. Maybe we get a little more coal, a little more iron. Or not. Maybe we just get the cobblestone we said we needed. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 8. Let's get one more piece. Bunk. All right, there's that mission done. Are we really doing this good? Wee zoop. All right, so I know we have a ton of redstone. It is all in blocks, but we can process those back into pieces again. So redstone is good. Now cobblestone is good. Slimes are very good. General wood and the colored mangrove log wood that we want to use for accents. We're good on all those. Let's drop a couple in there. Let's pull these out. Now we got some baked potatoes. We'll cook some iron because why not? We've got a little bit more coal here. It's tough to just got to double check. Um, for quite a while, we won't have to worry too much about wondering, like, do I have the Silk Touch pick or the Fortune pick? Because the Fortune pick is one of the last things I netherite. It stays just diamond because it'll have mending on it. It'll instantly repair. We're always getting XP as we're working on this stuff. So it just you look down. Is it diamond? It's the Fortune pick. Once all the rest of these have been netherited, but we're not there yet. Yes, dogs, we hear y'all. That's the fresh hot coffee. It's not fresh, but refreshed hot coffee. All right, I think next up we can save this, grab this. Will these guys? This is another one we got to check. Will these guys de-quartzify? Ooh. Don't think they will. So that is going to be another need. We're going to have to go get some more nether quartz. Silk touch pick is fine for that as well, though. We need quartz for observers, I believe. So we'll have to get some of that, but we're going to get more blackstone too. We have currently just over a row. Maybe that's enough, but I don't know that it is. And once we get into building, I don't want to have to stop midway. Go as far as we can, as fast as we can. Now the question is, are we gonna die? I hope not, cause the numbers went down with a break. It's not unexpected. Last time we were in here, we had a great audience, and that was a little better. Ooh. On the bright side, we do have a full stack of golden apples. Now remember, these dudes get angry if we grab gold. And I'm not looking to make this into a battle zone. If I can help it. But as we were finding yesterday, this is a pretty good spot for down some resources. I didn't grab any extra netherrack. Kind of continue the floor up, or the stairs up to the higher level floors. Seems was that our... Oh, we got this floor. All right, so if I go in here... Fire sound is a little scary. Again, this is pretty much the opposite of how I always do this, because if one of those axe-wielding piglin brutes comes after me, it's going to be very, very scary. Let's put it that way. At least now we have something we can run away around. They're fast, too. And those axes that they wield hit like an axe. Like a golden axe. Oh, you just show up when I'm in death zone, huh, dude? All right, I'll take it, man. If I get to hang out, I'm down. come hang out while I'm in death zone. What's up, man? How you doing today? Good to see you. Hope life is giving you everything you deserve. All in a good way. I mean, I think you deserve the best. Oh, careful. A little cautious. Now I am stuck without a back. If I see them coming there, I gotta fight my way out, right? Uh, can go. Yeah, prepping. Omni's a prepper, guys. I don't want to see nothing, but live your life, dude. The world's not gonna end. Although, dude, I'm guessing some of our pals in Turkey are pretty happy if they were doing a bit of prepping. You always you gotta be a little ready, right? Just taking some day when you're bored and it's slow. Like, where are the things I would need if I gotta move fast? Right out here, it's fires. If a wildfire's coming over the hill, 2 years ago, when we had the Marshall Mesa fire, it really struck home. It was close enough for me, and I don't live in the mountains, right? I don't live in a forest. I live in suburbia, but I'm like literally a good walk or a pretty quick bike ride from where the suburban neighborhoods were burning down. And that makes you think, like, all right, if I had to run, where's my passport? Where are the logins and all that kind of stuff for, or like, do I have all the logins and all that kind of paperwork stuff that you might need down the road? So I definitely go buy food and when I'm in an apartment, so I don't have like huge basement storage or freezers or anything like that. But when I go to the grocery store, I stock up, and a lot of it is not perishable. I've dried lentils and beans and rice and all those kinds of basic staples that I then rotate and try to use down. It's not stuff that I'm keeping out of the ordinary. I'm not going and buying the like spend $500 now to buy the food to last you for 10 years of post-nuclear waste. That's a little counterproductive, but planning the stuff you have so that you always have a couple weeks of food on hand. I camp a lot, so I have like a water filter. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just kind of prep equals cheerleader. Wow, did we just go Aladdin? I'm awesome, dude. Sorry, I gotta get back up. Prep equals cheerleader, like negative cheer, like go apocalypse. He kind of got that going. I could see that being an Omni take. Did you go last night? Again, I said I was kind of laying low for the Serenity now. I don't need the political noise, and I did just check this morning. Like, were there any headlines from all the speech stuff? And it was amid record booing and catcalling from the opposition. The president smiled and nodded through it all as he gave a speech. Like, okay, great. So nobody learned anything new. There wasn't any breaking news. It was just go team. Talk about your cheerleader stuff, right? Like, pick a team and then hype them up. So I had sports night. I'm too cheap to pay like the super expensive cable packages with all the sports stuff. So I listened to a lot of sports, and I listened to Avalanche, who were leading their whole game, and then lost it in like late third period goal, and then in overtime they gave up. Oh, there he is! Ah, run away! Run away! Run away! Oh, of course. Get up. All right. I don't think he'll follow. Huh. You guys see him? I know. Shh. Scary. Shh. I'd love to kill him with a bow. This is the part, though. It's like such a maze that can he hop up and around? Like, can he get through there? Look at him. Nasty. And I just assume they're flat out aggressive and will come and stop it. Will come and try to kill me instantly. Best way to stay alive. But I'm afraid to shoot him with the bow and then find like he runs out of sight and then is coming over here and jumping. Woo! All right, he was clearly. Now I don't know if the rest of the team. I got you. The rest of the team's coming. Whew! Run away! We did very well. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, that's basically like a whole nother stack or a whole nother row in our chest of Blackstone. Hope everyone's okay. Well, are we back to the earthquakes? I know I kind of got a sync on the chat there. That was a little scary. All right, we're not pushing it, dude. I'm out. We got our cobble, we got our slimes earlier, we got our blackstone. We're gonna go check our list and see are there other random things that we need to get for this build, and we might be close to starting to lay it out. So much of Minecraft always reminds me, the famous in New Hope Star Wars, right? The Han Solo running around in the Death Star, right? They've been tractor beamed in, they go save the princess, and then they all get separated as they're trying to make it back to the ship. And he and Chewie are like chasing the four guys, and they're like, "All right, let's just go big and scare them and run them ahead of us, right? We'll get where we're going." And then they turn the corner, and there's like the whole battalion of stormtroopers, and it's like, "Uh-oh." Too many times I think that when it's like turn the corner, and all of a sudden what you thought was keeping you safe from the mobs is no longer like, "Oh yeah, look at this wall. You can't get me, neener, neener, neener." And then, "Oh, now you can get me." So yeah, I'm living really good, Omni. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you. I kind of enjoyed the sports radios, no TVs, radios, and shout out to LeBron James. I can't say I was huge team LeBron all the way through. You gotta respect him. He is a massive talent. I was just an MJ kid, right? And LeBron came right on the heels, and kind of the immediate anointment, which clearly all the hype he lived up to it, right? You become the all-time scorer or scoring leader. Yeah, they were right to give you all that hype, even skipping college and coming right into the league. He was worthy, but there was so much. Some of that was just so ill-conceived back in the day. I was like, dude, who are your publicity people? You gotta clean this up a little bit. And I don't know. It's kind of the one thing in the NBA. Like I've grown to love college basketball. Basketball is I grew up playing hockey as a kid, and in Minnesota where I grew up, it was kind of one or the other. Like you were either on the rinks, playing on the frozen lakes and stuff as a little kid in the wintertime, or you were in the gyms working on basketball. And I, still love shooting free throws and all that kind of stuff. But I just never, outside of very, very young, I never played organized basketball because that was hockey season, and you kind of chose. But as an adult, I've come back. I've said many times as a football fan and longtime season ticket holder, myself and some of my buddies, to improve our seats and our priority points. We found out, oh yeah, the basketball season tickets count the same for your priority positioning um, as the football tickets do, except the football tickets are like a gazillion dollars, and they're not a gazillion, but way, way, way more expensive. The basketball tickets are when we started, they were probably like $10 to $12 a game, right, across the season for the price, and it's not a whole lot more than that now. They've gone up certainly, but not too much. So I've totally grown over the years to love college basketball. But the whole, like, you pick your teammates and kind of conglomerate. I see it happening a little bit now with college football and all these recruitment stuff, that the recruits are deciding where they go to school based on where can I play, and they get to know other recruits around the nation, the top talent guys, and they're kind of like just like the model of LeBron in the NBA. Hey, Skash, how you doing, man? Uh, Mary Jean. Heck yeah, dude. Omni. Someday you can get out. You can go skiing. You can get up to Mary Jane. Woo-wee. What's up, Skash? Hey, no worries, Omni. Thank you. Enjoy the Jane. Anybody here ever heard of, known of Mary Jane? It's kind of connected to and affiliated with Winter Park Ski Resort, the town of Winter Park near Grand Lake in Granby, Colorado. It was one of my first favorite ski areas in Colorado, and of course the name affiliation. No, no real mistake there. A little bit more local, but just grueling. The terrain. It's like everywhere else is catering to the tourists, and oh, we want to make a family. It's just like endless bumps, steep tree bumps, open bumps, glades up high. Oh, just I haven't been there in years because the passes got too expensive. I used to carry two passes. Um, that's just not a deal anymore. Now I get the discount voucher. Um, nice, a little Stardew, huh? Good. Did you get? Again, I checked this morning. I didn't see you going. Did you do any Stardew while I was sleeping? The multiplayer world taken. The Mary Jane isn't associated with Peter Parker. I don't know what the reasoning was, or who named this ski resort or what. But it is 100% legitimately. If you go look online, there's 100% a ski area called Mary Jane. It is distinct but affiliated again, and all interconnected with lifts and everything. You can go from Winter Park to Mary Jane and back again, and it's basically like super super difficult. You can go intermediate is about the best you can do um, there, and it's a different level of intermediate. Whereas some of the big resorts like Breckenridge and Keystone and Vale and some of those. Like, I think people are kind of familiar with the whole Black Diamond, double Black Diamond are the really expert runs, right? They're the ones where you got to be careful, you got to know what you're doing, don't accidentally go down those. And then there's blue squares are intermediate, and green circles are the easiest. They're, hey, you're learning how to ski, stay over here. You'll be safe, and people shouldn't ski fast down. If you're really good, you may have to ski those runs to get where you're going. But you're courteous, right? You give the beginners a lot of extra space. You stay very much in your own control. You're not racing each other or goofing around because other people are just trying to survive getting down the hill. But those upper gradients change a whole lot based on some of the resorts, and places like Mary Jane and Arapahoe Basin. An intermediate run may well be a an expert run at some of the more touristy kind of resorts, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I absolutely, Vail is amazing for the terrain and the variety. The stuff that's available now at Breckenridge is out of this world. I love it. Just haven't skied there as much anymore. Up until the pandemic, I did. And then you just kind of break the cycle a little bit. Go from there. Thanks, Gash. Yeah. No, it's terrible. Don't. Well, I mean, you're cool. You can come hang out, but everybody else don't come. There's too many people in Colorado. Jesus. It's it it's it's great. I'm so proud of it. I love my adopted home state, and try to as a transplant myself now many years ago, but as a transplant myself, I try to be respectful of the environment, experience as much of it as I can, and get to know the history and the stories and the geology and the issues and all that kind of stuff. Not just be a ignorant a hole that has moved in from another city and expects it not to be a new place, but to be just like it was wherever they lived before. No, you moved. You're here. And two streamers from Colorado? That's crazy, man. If you're from New York and you go to a heavily religious country, I suggest you don't tell them you're from Hell's Kitchen, though. Yeah, or Greenwich Village, or what's the other one? Uh, oh, wait, the other streamer from Colorado, and he's wholesome. I was worried for a second there. Yeah, that ain't me. Um, I used to say, and I think it still holds true. But this is kind of theory time with Hambbage, and we're gonna have to check the parts list. That's why I'm not running around and doing anything yet. In fact, while we're talking here, let's go back to the zombie spawner, and we'll hang out there while we're checking on the build, because I think we might be about ready to start. Oh, we forgot to get nether quartz. We got to get just silk touch up a few of those, right? We can do that on the way to the zombies, so it'll be fine. Um, but I used to have this theory because I grew up in Minnesota, in the Midwest of the U.S. And on the East Coast and everything, settlement, if for folks who don't know U.S. history at all, mainly came from the East Coast. The earliest European settlement of the United States started with the Dutch, English, Spanish colonies along the East Coast, French colonies being up in Canada, and a little more remote. This is where we wanted to turn. Um, when when those states and cities, you look, Colorado became a state in 1876, 100 and almost 50 years ago, but not quite. Um, The original states are a full 100 years older than that, right? They were all incorporated into the United States with the Declaration of Independence and the Articles of Confederation, the ratification of the Constitution, and all that. Uh, Technically 1781, but 1776, of course, was the year of American independence. So it's why Colorado is the centennial state. That's right. Because we became a state on the 100th anniversary of the country. But being a territory slash state back then, we were still very, very, very small. Thinly populated, right? Wasn't a lot going on here. It was Wild West, and arguably, some people still kind of dismiss Denver as a cowboy town and all that. It so far now from the reality. Most people that live in the city, wouldn't associate with any kind of ranching or cowboying or anything like that. Hey, trouble has arrived. But yeah, it's still kind of and it's for the tourists and everything. It is still promoted as such, right? Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the West, right? But back in 1876, again, not that far removed from now. Denver had, maybe I don't even know. Maybe the whole area, maybe the whole state had, couple 100,000 people, and that included all the miners and the foresters and all that kind of stuff that were scattered out in the wilds, right? Well, now, of course, we have millions and are the fastest growing metropolitan area in the country and all that good stuff. Everybody wants to be here. And personally, I'm kind of excited that so much of the rest of the country is getting the legal marijuana, so we're not. It's great for the economy, sort of. It's not so great when it's just like, oh yeah, I just want to move there so I can smoke a bunch of weed. Which, hey, do your thing, but maybe get a job while you're here. Just saying. It'd be cool. All right, so we're gonna go up the ladder. We're gonna chat here. So I kind of looked at it as a transplant state when I arrived, and I think it's still the case here. If you're gonna move, right, you're a young adult. You're either through high school or looking at getting to a university or out of a university, taking a job. If you're willing to leave family and friends and the familiar behind to go for a job or whatever, that's outstanding. But it takes a little bit of confidence and risk and positive view of the future, right? You're not making a move to better your life if you don't see any positive future. So there's a huge gravity of people when you're in a growing area like that, and a lot of people are transplants. The outlook, the vibe of the community tends to be a lot more positive. If you stay where your family and your grandparents and everybody, you've all lived in the same street in the same neighborhood, and there's a lot of charm to that. You have a lot of family history and legacy and all that. That's cool, but you tend to also be much more. This is the way things are. We don't change. This is how it's always been. This is how Grandma did it. We don't want the street names to change or growth or that kind of stuff. So I view it as always as kind of a positive. You get lots of new people coming from around. You get some positive outlook and growth, and that whole idea of I'm gonna my life's going to get better from here going forward each and every day. I'm gonna get a little better. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna be attracted to people that have those same kinds of outlooks. That's pretty cool. Um, what I kind of wonder about now, though, with so much weed tourism and weed moving here, you talk to Uber driver, random conversations with Uber drivers and that kind of stuff when you're out there. Oh yeah, I've been here for a while, and an Uber driver is kind of a bad example because you got to be super self motivated to go drive a car for 12 hours every few days and enjoy talking to people and putting yourself out there. It's much like YouTubing or streaming. But even some of that, like, oh yeah, I want to do that. But then you start getting people that are coming for a particular benefit, weed or mountains or whatever, not looking at their own lives and growing, and they start going, well, I want my life to be what my life was before. I don't want to change, grow, and embrace, hey, this is going to be totally a different experience. I want it all to be familiar and the same as it was. That's when it starts to break down a little bit, right? You just import the problems and the overhead and all that you brought and unknowingly were trying to escape, but the familiarity of it, you just want to have it along. So it's crazy. And of course, the Colorado Mountain West has a lot that people aren't familiar with from the rest of the country. There's not that many cities that are a mile above sea level in a semi-arid plains setting. And so, I often gripe about our weather people hyping up or the fact that our forecast is based on the airport, which is out further on the plains and kind of far away from most of the people live, and so that it doesn't accurately reflect what's going on. Same with, snowfall averages and stuff like that. They expect a Midwest version of a snowfall average is very repetitive. In the Mountain West, that average is built on extremes. Some years are going to be very mild, dry. Other years are going to be very wet and not necessarily cold, but like you'll get a bunch of that average in one big year in a 10-year cycle, right? And people just aren't used to it. It's unfamiliar, but if you don't change, you become susceptible a little bit to the ideas. Anyway, let's go back into the chat here. We're letting zombies spawn, and I know Jenny, you showed up. The U.S. is well known for numbering its avenues. It's interesting to find out how many first avenues there are. It's like the DOT forgot to hire some creative for the naming streets and parks. So a lot of places do numbers and avenues for east-west, and then streets with names north-south. At least cities that grew up on a grid, right? And each one has its own little quirks and individualities. Minneapolis was fantastic for that. Minnesota is the Twin Cities is an extension, but Minneapolis, Minnesota, outstanding grid streets, laid out city, and there were straight up alphabets. There were like 3 of them starting from wherever they began, going across. And the one that was oh man, it's been too long now. The one that was closest to me. Oh, I used to know him. If I started going through it, I used to be able to go straight down the alphabet. Now I can't even get to D. Anyway, but yeah, they're Colorado sort of, but not really. Colorado doesn't have good alphabeting of their streets, but in cities where it does, it totally helps. Navigating around is so easy because you have like a 0 street, whatever that may be, Main or some kind of, and then you'll have First Avenue North, First Avenue South, and then you go on second, third, fourth, right? And those can go up into the hundreds here in Colorado. If the little local towns use the numbering and base it off of the mileage out of the metropolitan area, planning the growth, we're certainly up to. I've got friends that are in the 140s, 150s and that's where it starts to break down a little bit. But they certainly rely on those avenues, and right off. Okay, so if that's the number, and great, you're that far, and if it's north, south, whatever. And then if you have a city, unfortunately, Colorado, Denver metro is not really one of them that has alphabets, and you know which alphabet the letters fall into. That can build out, but of course you're limited 26 streets, and then it starts over again. But if you learn and then sometimes they'll use trees or states or whatever, like this is the states and president's alphabet, and then this is the whatever. So kind of cool. All right, that was streets. Yeah, New York still doesn't know where New Amsterdam is. Jenny, that was yep, you got it. Omni was just here. He may still be lurking. I don't know. He was here right when I was getting Blackstone and almost died. Not really, but I saw one of those axe dudes and ran away, and then I shot him with a bow. Tired Skash, been a long day, but very happy to finally be sitting down with food. Oh, did you make it, Jenny? Did you make the Hambbage concoction? Strangely, I'm getting chat history again before I enter chat. I don't know what that means. Probably me repeating chat. Mr. Omni, I'm sure. He's lurking, I guess, trying to get ready for his own stuff. I kind of believe it's okay to smoke it, but responsibility need to be upheld as well. I'm assuming that's back onto the whole marijuana thing. I have no problem. People want to do it. I certainly had phases of all that kind of stuff. Sort of outgrown it. I think there's a time and a place for everything, but yeah, you have to be responsible to those around you first of all, and you have to make sure you're like you gotten everything done you're going to do. There's Omni. See, I'm just behind on the chat. You guys are blowing me up. Skash, I don't know if you're talking Australian or not. It is federally decriminalized. So while technically you're right, they will not prosecute. They may seize it and go, all right, yeah, you can't keep this. Yeah. So much history from your chat. I see that Israel. Yeah, he was. And he actually, I told him because he dropped in. He said, "Howdy, long time," or something like that. And I was like, "Israel's cool. You need to check. I think maybe somebody hacked your account." And he did verify. He was like, "Oh, I was totally lagging yesterday because he had sent those exact same two things multiple times yesterday." So we had a good chat. It was fun to hang out. It's a different computer. Oh, you got ghosts in the machine then, huh, Skash? Maybe you are Israel's cool in another identity. You just fly back and forth between Israel and Australia to drop messages. Omni didn't miss. You're absolutely right. He is coming from someone who definitely is open about it. And two, I also got the chat. Also, I think that's cool. I don't know how you would intentionally go about doing that, but it's kind of cool to be able to get back into it. Everybody's saying hi. I don't know what Jenny doesn't have. Is it cool you're streaming now? We did. It's definitely boost you up and tell them. Nice. Yeah, I keep trying to overlap with Skash. I don't know which of you guys. I think I got to hang out with Skash more recently than Omni, actually. There you are, lurking. All right. Fortunately, no, I couldn't get ham. Oh, hot dogs. I had hot dogs last night. I mentioned that I had some, and the buns were sort of stale. So I'm thinking it may be trivia night. The remaining hot dogs. This is so. Raise your hands in the chat if you are either 100% down with or 100% opposed to hot dogs and macaroni and cheese. If I don't do trivia tonight, that may be dinner because the buns, I think I'm going to toast them up for toast because they were a little stale. It wasn't real pleasant as hot dogs. Yeah. How do you not like mac and cheese, Jenny? The hot dogs would probably be a no-go. That it was like the first thing as a kid that I could, my parents trusted me to make when they were like out, whatever, like, all right, you're going to make something for dinner? Here's some hot dogs. Here's some mac and cheese. Heat up the dogs while mac and cheese is cooking. Get them in there. Chop up the hot dogs when they're all good and hot. Throw them in. Oh, it's good stuff. Oh, yeah, I am a little too cheesy. That's probably why. Too much mac and cheese. Who doesn't love cheese? I guess lactose intolerant folks. I'm sorry for y'all. All right. I'm caught up on the chat. You guys are amazing for doing it. We got to do a quick check here. And I don't know. You know what? First of all, let's go chop, because I'm sure we're not spawning more zombies than what we've got already. They got to be just dying to crowding. So bear with me a little bit. Put your ear protection in. It's going to be loud for a second. Oh, you see a little Goldie there? Ooh, Goldie. Oh, look at us. That's more enchanting. Sorry, little Goldie. I'm not going to worry about any of the loot. We'll just go back upstairs and let more spawn while we're working. But I've got to pull up Logical Geek Boy and check the parts list, make sure we got everything that we need, and kind of look at the base. So let's do this. Remind me that that's down, otherwise we'll die. Done. Back. All right, nice and quiet. Now, E. All right, Omni, have a great stream. We'll try to catch you at some point here. I don't know if I'm going to be around tonight or not, but I will definitely be watching for you. You are the rock star, and thanks so much for hanging again. I know it's tough to make all the time and work out. It's a pleasure to have you guys hanging out. Next up, we need that. And then I think I have to hide the game. All right, now you guys can see YouTube. You guys can check out all the awesome Denver Buffs. We got some NHL. There we go. The DNVR Buffs podcast. These guys are awesome. But we are trying to get Logical Geek Boy. So this is a huge shout out. I love this guy's content. I don't know him. I haven't caught if he does live streaming stuff. I've never caught it. But I absolutely love the tutorials particularly. And there's a playthrough. One of these, it's an old one. Maybe it was this. That was definitely a pleasure to watch. But some of the best tutorials for farms you can find. Check them out. Give them a like if you haven't already. These particular ones are really good. That was what we were setting up in my old YouTube series. We kind of abandoned when we came over to Twitch, more or less. I'm not seeing it there. I just know it from like my PlayStation and my. I guess this. Whoa!
Who's looking out for yours?
Getting to watch ads on my.
In Minecraft, it's scary and dangerous.
Sorry. Fix mobs.
Wait a minute. Where are all the zombies? There's not a creeper in sight. Even the. To all the geeks and nerds out there, welcome back to another episode of Simply Minecraft. This is a series where each episode we take a design and we try and make it as simple as we can. Now, this week we are.
I think we want to jump through here. I'll pause it real quick here when we find.
We also have a crop farm, so now we can get our villagers into. And also, I'll put. So his trades can change. So the way to lock that in is to trade with him first and then do the zombie conversion. That will be important if you want to keep these initial.
Come on,
achievements
parts
that you
list.
find,
Sorry, I can't see you guys in the chat. We'll check.
Block by block.
All right. Whew. Check in. Double audio, nice. Go Charlie playing Minecraft. Oh, did you know you can rename people and give them nicknames? Click my name and you can see a pencil icon. Why would I want to change your name though? I want people to be able to identify as what they are. Ginny's like, screw this. I'm not watching a tutorial. I'll wait till you get back to the game. Yeah, on this computer I have 1010 Hambbage. Thanks, chat. Welcome to the chat room. New. Okay. Interesting. All right. Here we go. We're just basically checking. So bricks and all that we can vary on. It doesn't matter too much. A lot of these, he varies just to be able to see stuff. Basically, what you can take is we need about 250 random squarish bricks, a variety of types. The stairs are what's going to be the platform. So some of those will be retracted. And again, this is a 10 villager setup, which is about what we need. We'll need slabs, 20 of those. Pistons, sticky pistons, 20. And we've kind of been planning up that. Planks, we've got lots of oak / mahogany, right? We'll need levers. Don't remember what the torches are for. Trapdoors. We'll need to make those.
And here again is the material list for this version of the design. As similar, we've got some building blocks here that are interchangeable. You can pick whichever suits your design.
If you guys want to watch and play through this, I will put the link in the YouTube video. You guys can check it there. Otherwise, you can see. Just search Logical Geek Boy. All right. 10 observers, 1 for each villager, 10 strings to go in front of those. We got all that. Composters, that's for the farmer job block. Rails, he's only got 6, just an example of how that goes. We need enough rail to get our villagers from the tower to the farm. Chests, those are for the mine carts to drop into. Activator rail, powered rail. I don't think we've had any of those yet, so we'll have to make a couple. We do have cactus. We can make hoppers. Again, all of this stuff is just to manage the mine carts at the end to move them in. And I think we have plenty of access to all that stuff if we don't already. Button, that's, again, just to set up all that stuff. So the main things that we need to worry about now are how deep we need to go, where we need everything to set up. And again, I've done this a few times, so it's not super crazy. There are a couple places in here that it gives a good cross-section view. There's a little bit of it, not so much here. Now, this doesn't work as well. Let's go. Come on, go to the side. That's not super good. I think this is where... Oh, where'd it go? There. Okay. So this is about as good a look for setting everything up and getting familiar with where it's going to lay out and how everything needs to set up, right? Some of it is hidden, obviously, but that's okay. So we have a floor that's going to be 2 blocks down below the ground level that we currently have, right? And that's so that the redstone can lay across the blocks. We've got levers up here in front of each of the guys. That goes down, powers the redstone, and this is where the sticky pistons will pull their standing block down and make them attackable by the zombie. Zombie walks on a block. one behind where they stand, and then there's kind of a back wall that needs to be there because there needs to be redstone behind the observers to power the sticky pistons. So you've got to have availability there. So if we want a full back wall that's just flat and decorative, something that we can do up, it actually has to go one behind this. So that would put the villager 4 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, out from the very back wall or from the uncut mushroom mycelium stuff. And then another 2 blocks ahead is the full area, including the levers that we need to manipulate them. So good. I think that those counts, and again, 2 down from where we want to go. We want to actually dig out this and then the 2 blocks below so we can set everything in there and get everything set up and ready to go. But for most of this, we'll use just dirt or buried stuff, and then as we come up here, we'll start incorporating the darkstone and some of this that he leaves as glass and visibility stuff. That's where we build in our roofs and use some of the variety of colored blocks. All right, good. I think we have everything going. 24 hours of chat. I guess that's really cool. I don't know. I didn't see that when I came in today. Good for you. All right. We are back. No, we're not back. How ragey would that be for all of you guys? All right. Donk. We need to get some volume back. Options, music, volume. Zoop. Good time to ask. We got a lot of the regular folks hanging out in the chat. Please let me know any volume issues. Anytime I forget to bring the game back to visibility or anything like that, please speak up. Don't suffer in silence. Try not to, I want it to be just like this. If it's working, cool. Obviously, we know it's going to be really loud when there's a whole horde of zombies. I see carrots. I think the crowding is a part of those guys getting popped out. Look at them all, though. The 3rd time we've had zombies escape this system. Oh, a little Goldie again. All right, now we can look at some of our items. Those are all good. We got shirts. Shirts galore. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nothing enchanted, though. At some point, we're going to have to make waste disposal here. Otherwise, all this is just going to start overflowing now. Shoes. Again, we already made a pair, but we needed those. Do 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 do. Fantastic. All right, let's get back home. Let's start our construction. We about an hour, and I'm not going to go super long today. We'll see how much time it takes tomorrow. How messed up or how much I forget as we build this. That's why I had to check on stream, because I hadn't done anything overnight to I didn't think we'd be this close, frankly. I don't think we'd be that quick to get our supplies, but here we are. Gassed up there. 35 levels, and all that quartz that we're going to break up here with our fortune pick. We won't get extra XP having fortune, right? We'll get extra quartz pieces. But quartz is a really good source of XP, so we should be able to do some good enchanting. Again, we're in a little trap. We may need to start just hitting books and trying to be a little more selective about the enchantments that we do take. Oh, you jerk. Perfect. Huh? I'm forever worried about the stuff coming up behind. But as long as we can keep moving. Perfect. Oh my gosh, there you are, dude. I thought, sorry, the color was the same. I was like, Skash, what are you talking about, dude? Bobby God, what is up, my friend? Yes, I did. Welcome. Holy crap. I'm so glad you dropped by. Yeah, I definitely had to comment when I saw you reactivate the channel. I'm so glad you got a new computer and feel like you can do that again. How you been? Hope life is treating you awesome. Guys, shout out and welcome. I don't know if either, I think Skash and Jenny are kind of the two that are hanging actively at the moment. We had Omni in here. He's back to off, and a couple others. I know Israel is Cool has been around as far back as overlapping with Bobby God. You might remember Berger. Berger drops in every once in a while. But yeah, Bobby God is old school, almost as old school as Ant is in the channel. And I'm delighted to see you, dude. Hope life is everything you're hoping for. Let's get this fortune pick going. We do need this quartz. And then we'll start packing. Start packing to build the villager thing. All right, perfect. Awesome. Well, real life is what really matters. I know it kind of dropped off, but obviously, you step away. I don't think you were gone a full year or anything, were you? It was a good break though. And hey, sometimes you need that. I know you were fighting some huge issues with the gear. I think that you were using Skash. Great example. He's here right in the chat right now. Skash was working on his new PC over the holidays, or waiting for pieces and all that leading up to it. And he's been doing some great Valheim streaming that I've been enjoying when I can catch him. So, yeah. That's fantastic. And I'm so glad that real life is going great, dude. That is outstanding. Most important thing, right? Sometimes we need to rely on streams and games and all that to get us through the real life stuff. But when real life's good, man, the streaming stuff, it all just reflects it. All right, packing. We need, is there anything? Good, nothing in there. We're going to need a bunch of these. Let's take a row. We're going to take all of those. Take one of those. That's way more than we need for that. We need some of this. Not too much. String. Slimes. Bobbles. Let's bring a stack of oak logs I can use for crafting table chests, all that kind of nonsense. I'm not worried at all about the rail stuff yet. So sand, cactus, button, the rail types and all that. We'll get all those later. So we'll have dig out the hole, use some of this stuff. I think now we can use overflow cobble. I think we're gonna have enough to kind of line the bottom of the area. So we do the bottom. I don't need to build them until we're over there, but I need to make sure we've got all the pieces. So we need piston. Oh, we probably need iron, right? Yeah. 20 pieces for the pistons. Do we need hoppers? We need hoppers eventually for the rail cars. Observers, do they need iron? I just want to make sure I have enough. They do not. They just need the quartz and the cobble and the redstone. All right. Yeah, it hovers. Honestly, it hasn't. It grew a little bit after the holidays, but not too much. Twitch has been great. All the folks coming and hanging out and chatting, all that has been fantastic, and the likes and the views and that kind of stuff is going up. But the subs, we always need more. Hey, come on in, sub on the YouTube. We need you. We want you. Want you more than we need you. We're going to do this anyway, but we want you to be a part of it. So, yeah. All right, let's get going. We got half hour, 40 minutes. Can definitely get the whole area laid out. Yeah, no, it was great to see it back in the subs, man. I don't get to see everybody and watch all the content I would like to anymore, but it is really good. All right, let's start with some access here. And so again, this wall is kind of a nothing, right? It's going to be the after effect decorative back wall casing of the video chat. Or the video chat? Oh my gosh. The Villager Trader Mall. This guy is going to be the back wall behind the zombie where the redstone coming out of the observer goes up to power the sticky pistons that sit above the zombie at this level and push the floor out for the villagers, which are going to stand here. And then there's going to be all the job blocks, and then this is the one with all of the like the lever, right? So lever, job block, villager, zombie, and zombie will be up a couple, but we can burrow our way down, and we said it's going to be this deep, and then we want 21 blocks. Boom. Is that... This is... I always lose track. So we had the 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Perfect. Oh! Rogue axing. So we'll take these 3. Okay. So, nice time for a quick little pause and look around. So this is kind of good. We could... That's like right to the edge of the mushroom. I'm thinking we could probably get another one of those, another 10, with some amount of little walkway. Assuming now that if we do this, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. First of all, are you... This is... This is why we need all this extra time today to get things started, right? This is the hardest part. Once well begun, halfway done, or whatever they say. Is that what it is? Who says stuff like that anyway? But let's try to put these on the right spots. Then we should have enough room for 10. All right, now... That was 10, right? Not 11 now. 5, 10. Awesome. All right, and then we have the spot. So now... Got our ender chest over here. This is going to be a mess. Way too many. We don't even get rid of a stack. We need to set up... Got some extra chests over there. We quick have to create the crafting. Boom. Boom. I don't think any of this matters, and these guys should be good. Because we don't want spawns down here, right? That's stuff that in the videos and not in the hardcore may not think of as much. All right. Gonna kind of alternate between our two little zones, but coming down here to craft and store stuff makes a lot of sense because we're getting villagers while we do it. So much redstone. All right, we need... Do I have no wood? I know I've got all those logs, but do I just have some planks? No more here than I did there. Did I never? Oh, I did. It's right there. Good grief. All right. I just need... a few of these. Get started. That's kind of cool. I know he's the Ukrainian president has definitely been over to DC, right? When you're trying to drum up global support, so that's cool. He's in the UK then, I assume. Charles didn't go to him, I'm guessing. All right, we need pistons. Got the cobble. We got the planks. We need the redstone. Dunk. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. 18, and then... Those were definitely not going to keep as logs. Two more pistons. What now? Oh, I guess it just... All right. 20 pistons, and then let's slime them all up. $20 of those. You two guys can go back in. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's the worst, is they hit you when you're trying to aim at the... Got you. Oh. Didn't get you. You're stuck in the mushroom. Ow. All right, bedtime. Bedtime. Everything. You missed Phantoms. You missed Bobby God. Jenny, I don't know if you and Bobby God have hung out. He's in the UK. Yeah, Bobby God's here. Bobby God is probably our original, at least longest tenured UK fan. Jenny, if you can't tell from her name, Bobby God is Welsh Jenny, and among many other fans of the UK. But Bobby God goes way back. Was it? Did it predate Twitch, dude? Were you in the YouTube only stuff? No, I don't think so. I can't remember. I know like Maya Quests and some of those went way back. Ant too. All right. Now we got to remember how to preset these. Wow, dude. You probably know from the this follow date or whatever. You can probably find out. Um, this is just a temp. Oh well, we haven't made a lever yet, have we? We can get out like that. Hi. 2021 in October. Can you believe that? Here we are in 2023. Blows my mind. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Oops, hanging out. That is crazy. Dunk. Anybody have any idea how many? I think just 10 levers, right? Oops. We'll make an extra just in case. Oh, do we want to fashion these at all? I might need to make another or go grab. Is there a stone cutter around here anywhere? Have we used a stone cutter here? Well, there's one close enough. Zip. Run. So what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I think maybe like a Blackstone bricks. Usually I have like samples of all of this stuff. Oh, that's cracked button. Yuck. We'll use the stone cutter and figure out what we want to build. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. It's hardcore, man. There's been a lot of worlds. A lot of worlds. Made, loved, lost. This one's pretty new. We still haven't even fought the dragon yet. We're just getting going. I think there were a couple of YouTube only worlds that I never streamed on Twitch, right? And those have never seen the light of day since, really. But then there's our palette. Yeah, nothing that's not shown here. So we could do the regular Blackstone. We can slab and stick that. Polished and bricks. So I guess we can't craft the cracked, polished bricks. unless maybe once we get them, then we have an option to. Um, I think there was one world, but since you've been around, we went from laptop to PC, dude. So yeah, we kind of reset and restarted there. So there were actually two worlds that I don't. I know we moved a world and lost it, right? Um, but there was one world. I think it was 118 that we didn't upgrade. I was like, I don't know, this is going to change everything. Let's be careful with it. And I don't know if I ever went back to that, but we've kind of upgraded since the laptop. And there's a few things I keep talking about bringing over the death scores and all that, but haven't gotten back to any of it yet. This is too good. Oh yeah, Bobby. In the time, unless you've been lurking or anything, hanging out in between, we went, and I think pretty much you missed the entire Stardew run because Jenny, you were in on the start of that. I did a 5 year full Stardew Valley run, starting sometime last spring, and that's when a lot of these folks came in. Get to know a whole awesome community of Stardew folks, and they're tolerating a lot of Minecraft nonstop at the moment till we reboot. I tried a couple other games. One hasn't really stuck, and I've got another on tap. At some point, I'll start mixing in Tuesdays and Saturdays again as an alternate. But with all the death looping we've been doing in hardcore, I want to get up to where we're good to go and just kind of doing building projects and stuff, playing in a world, and then we'll have something else going on. Um, Wait, you have a PC now. When did you buy that? And 5 years what? Five in-game years of Stardew Valley, dude. Like 5 years of Stardew. I don't know if you played Stardew. I don't know if you've ever seen any of my Stardew. But yeah, it was a man. How many episodes was Stardew, guys? Here, I know you can't see it, but my channel playlists. Didn't I have a 110 episodes in the Stardew Valley VOD? Oh wait, no, maybe not. Well, I don't know. There's Twitch VODs. 110, I'm guessing, episodes of Stardew. So much fun. We had an absolute blast. I had an absolute blast. I don't know about anybody else, but I had fun. All right. I'm not hearing any input. Anybody got style choices? Otherwise, you got to live with what I choose. I think, yeah, we can do this without the brick. Let's go. Let's go here for the floor at least. Maybe we'll do some structural bricks. But let's get a couple of these. Now it's always me. Oh, you gotta do bricks. You gotta do bricks. No, too late. You missed it. I assume it's under. If you mouse over me, you should see following since. I think that's how it works, right? Anybody know for sure? Let's just do a little test section here, and we gotta. Oh, I was gonna use. See, this is. Why? How loyal you are. That's what we need. Well, I mean, obviously, if I ever got everything set up and going, we have the equivalent of loyalty points, right? Channel points, and then we would all know how loyal everybody was. But oh, listen, they're getting louder up there. Oh, I love it. January 2022. Okay. I was excited. I don't I don't remember. I think maybe it was around the new year. Yeah, I think 2022 was about the new year when we got started. Where are they? Levers. Did I sleep after that whole Phantom deal? All right. So just so everybody gets to see what's going on here. So first lever extends the piston up. It's now going to grab that block, and that's going to be where Mr. Villager stands, right? And then whoosh, that pulls it down, and eventually we're going to have this whole level cleared out. We can do that right now. I'm really worried I didn't sleep. I think we must have, right? Because we only killed those few phantoms, but there's a birthday cake? Man, I want some birthday cake. Is that my first iron silk touch? So this is going to be zombies' feet section, and this is actually where we need the trapdoors. Man, we're getting so much done. Zoop. Perfect. I don't think we need those or those. No. April 11th, 2021 was just when I created the account. It was a while before I started streaming. That was to I think that was the first time I was like involved in chats or anything like that. So if we go here, and I may need to be out. Oh man, before no, that one has one. All right, we got to get all our sticky pistons in here before we mess around too much. And I think I can probably do this above. Oh, that's not where I want that. So these are basically just preventing zombies or any. Oh, damn it! How'd that happen? Feels like I stepped in gum walking on these sticky pistons. Doesn't. Makes me think of stepping in gum. How awful is it? Is there any like harmless worse thing in the worse thing than stepping in gum? And I personally, I think it's 100% worse than dog poop. I mean, I guess that kind of depends on the dog poop, but dog poop you can wash off, scrub off all that gum. Oh man, that's a million times worse. Now the timing and all that could be a factor. You go into grandma's house or something for dinner and you step in either one. That's terrible. Bonk, 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 bonk. Don't. I hear you down there, Bob Marley. So this is extending each of the pistons. Right? They're going up. And then in order for us to infect the villagers, we pop all these down. And the rest of it, we don't really need to show it. But these trapdoors here will keep the villagers in. But the zombies are going to be walking along here the whole time, or the zombie. He will have up and down this path access, and if their feet are here, and he's got a block above his head, right? So he'll be, I think this will just be blocks. I don't think there's anything special there. We'll probably do, like, it needs to be nice because we'll see it behind the villagers, but we'll maybe do bricks with Blackstone there, thinking. So then he'll have a top level here, which is in part observers, right? To see the strings that go above. Maybe that's one more up. No, this is the observer level. No, it is one more up. But he'll be down here. Then observers up above. So he can't get out. And when the villagers are up here, he doesn't attack them because all he can see are their feet. So they're just chilling, bopping around. But he can then just hang out here, right? And then when they get dropped like this, their heads come down into view, and then he sees them and goes, "Oh, okay, I wanna get you." So then the next piece. Oh, okay, we did have some. It's all this. How we doing? Almost 10 more minutes, and that's not even going over the 4 hours. We're doing so good here. I think we'll definitely be able to get into villager wrangling. Maybe. I guess it depends on the trains and all that kind of stuff. We got to figure out all that bit. Some time built in for going wrong. Oh, you know what else is going to be a huge deal? I didn't even think about it yet. We're going to have to import our zombie from not here. Oh. Yeah, I don't think about that. Let's put you in there. Let's do polished blackstone. Okay, so this is just the bricks. Let's do some of those, and then let's do some slabs. Ooh, that's a lot of slabs. We need all those just yet. Let's do half. Yeah, 100%, Bobby. Yeah, if you check out it, I just always kind of assumed you knew because we're always talking YouTube stuff. I just assumed you knew all about me. Pretty sure you did, didn't you? I mean, you see me on commenting on Continulan and Metawalk. Oh, do I care about? No, I don't think I care about that. It's going to be dark under there. But This I think we would see. So we're gonna fill this in. And then we're gonna go one more behind the zombie's back. Yeah, so scratch all. It's gonna be a long time before we have zombie going in here. All right, now these are where all our villagers stand with the trapdoors, right? So between those, we're gonna have half slabs. And I didn't really appreciate these at the time, but there's a couple of reasons why I want these. One, obviously they have to be here, right? Because the villagers here, the job block is going to be here, and we don't want movement around. I want them contained in their little spot, and they're going to have the ceiling over their head with the retractable steps. After they've fallen down, it's going to shoot in and kind of lock them into place. So they can't go anywhere. But zombie down here, remember, he's not aggro to their feet. So if he's standing here and there's feet in front of him and he's got blocks above his head right here, he's not gonna care too much. But when they drop and now their head is down at this level, he will see up and down the row much better with the half slabs. If these are blocked and he doesn't have line of sight, he's not going to aggro, and he may be bopping around down here, and you're sitting down here with villagers just waiting to get infected. So that's why we do all that. Back up to normal operational space. I don't have books or bookcases made for lecterns yet, do I? That would kind of be the next step, I think. Wait, I don't need lecterns. I need we're not 2 librarians yet. We need composters. We also need two chests, I think, to put the supplies in. Let's set it over here where it's different. I mean, those are kind of base supplies, but I'm talking like this lever. These blocks we may still use today. Half of them. I understand the question now, Bobby God. I don't know. I think I made them all about the same time. I was like, okay, yeah, we're gonna set all this up, and I think at the time I said, if you go back and watch my very first YouTube video, get ready for some cringe, of course, but I was kind of ready to, or saying, I want to do live streaming. I want to have chat and people hanging out, being a part of all this craziness. I think here obviously we don't want to do this. And then this is what I don't remember, and I'll have to be better prepared to build. If this level above the zombie's head needs to have, is that the observer level? think maybe it is, right? They fall down, they hit the string in front of the observer because the observer string is what pulls it back. The zombie or the villager falling down in the hole as he's walking along the pathway up above. He comes through, hits the string, changes the state on the observer, and that's what then pushes the inverted stair back over his head, and he's good to then hang out here without being able to get out. As long as that works. Sometimes they go a bit wonky. And that's where we'll probably have a bit of containment going, so they can't easily get out. So yeah, I think everything got created about the same date, Bobby God, but it took a while to make the jump from YouTube to actually, and again, I was on the laptop and all that. It really wasn't ideal for a long time for streaming, right? You guys that were here was a big part of why we Stardew, and Stardew had some issues too, but Minecraft and things like that just really didn't work on the laptop with live stream. It's way too much lag, way too many missed packets and all that, simply from the CPU being overwhelmed or the memory on the laptop. All right. So for tomorrow, we keep working here, and it shouldn't take forever for us to build this up. We have the pieces. The villagers are going to be a bit, and the zombies are going to be an absolute nightmare. Either in a boat, trashing our armor as they attack us. Oh, dumpster bang. As they attack us the whole way home, figuring them out through portals and boats with lava slimes attacking. That doesn't sound good. This is going to be a real stumper. We may have to make a like somewhere along here when we were boating, we saw grass. We may have to extend out and try to get land-based zombies to spawn that can then follow us up. We're going to have to get ones that will hold on to stuff so they won't despawn and get them in here before daytime so they don't burn up. Yeah, until just now, I didn't think of that being a factor. Where are we going to get our zombies from? And what I don't want is them to trash my gear. Because again, chicken egg situation, right? We got we have no mending until we get the librarians. We want the zombies in with the villagers to give us the best trades to get those librarians set up. Now we can get the villagers in and assign their professions and roll their trades and everything until we've got the right mix of everything that we want, right? That all can be done. If we do, maybe that's just what we'll have to do, is not have the good prices. Because I don't know of a way to. The peninsula idea is interesting, but again, we got to get the right zombie to spawn in an area, and that could be a lot of nights of just sitting there waiting and watching. maybe we get lucky, right? And then it works. But I don't know. I just totally. Oh yeah, we'll have a zombie. That'll be no problem. It's always easy to get them in there. Getting the zombie in from a mushroom island, huge new challenge. Um, it's Dell, dude. I got a Dell. Whoa, what? Why am I getting pop-ups right now? Oh. Yeah, it was just a pre-built. It's got a pretty good processor and card and all that. Hasn't been entirely perfect. Sun's coming up. We missed the big pop. Look at all our bees, though. Yeah, I think it's well, here. Ready? Ready? Get ready. Dunk. Um, i9 Intel and 3090 is the card. But mainly that stuff. I don't think I'm even coming close to using. It's the having the RAM ready and available to not only fully max out Minecraft, but then also pop the video processing at the same time, so those two aren't fighting. Yeah, yeah, man. I don't mess around with like. All right, you go. And again, my last one was so awful. All the gremlin kind of stuff that was plaguing me from inside, and unanswerable questions and why it wasn't stable and basically unusable. That I just went complete pre-built. Like, all right, get it. I don't have time to deal with it, and it's been great. I've really enjoyed it, and it opens up so much more for live streaming. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope we get wings back soon so we can go flying again. How great is that in Minecraft when we can fly around and see how beautiful all these worlds are? Um, um, it was a 3090, and it's got a lot more than 16. 16 is maxed out Minecraft RAM. I think 24 or 32 or something. I don't remember. Anyway, I don't know. That's not my deal. I'm not trying to compare flex or anything like that. It was just like, all right, if I'm doing this, I'm not doing it again for a long time. So we got it. But rather than making it all the way back over to the zombie farm, we're going to watch our bees here wrap it up tomorrow. Don't yet know the exact timing, but we will look to get all of this finished, built up, and filled with farmers. Maybe then start in. Maybe honestly, what I do is before we go any further, we move down and set up this whole thing again to this point with librarians and just get them both good to go, ready, set, on your marks. We'll be ready. Then we're going to have to tour around. Well, then we got to finish building up all the way up so that they have the contained walkways and all that. That takes some significant time. And if we can get to that point, then we'll have to run the train line from the tower. Just like you can see villagers in there. Run the train line from the tower down and start populating all of these guys. And then we gotta start trading crops for emeralds and be ready to buy books. So yeah, tomorrow looking forward to it, and then Friday, Saturday off early on Sunday before the Super Bowl, and see where we get to from there. Hopefully we're pretty close to done with the build out tomorrow, so that coming back, yeah, maybe we have have some trading and all that kind of stuff where we're populating it. But we get to trading, getting ready for our books, and oh, fingers crossed, getting those mending books, some librarian to give them to us. No. No, Bobby, I didn't go out $5,000. Um, what was it, like Thanksgiving time? It was between Thanksgiving and Christmas, sometime in there. It was just, a sale. I just waited and watched and kind of, all right, well, comparatively, what's the best thing I can get? There you go. Yeah. Anyway, let's start shouting out all the people that have made chat awesome today. Israel is cool, Skash Kitsune, Omni Zelik, Welsh Jenny, Bobby God 968 is great having you back around saying hey. I hope we get to see some more of you. I'm so glad to hear your life's going great. I wish all the best to you in your return to the YouTubing stuff. Hope that really goes good. And for everybody out there enjoying the VODs, all of your YouTube support, I really appreciate you guys because your likes and comments and all that kind of stuff puts a smile on my face and keeps me going. And it hopefully introduces more and more of us to the channel and makes people want to come back here and be a part of the Twitch chat when we're live. Again, usually most days, sometime in the mid to late morning through mid to late afternoon U.S. Mountain Time. There you go. Take care. Stay awesome. Yeah, I hear you, Jenny. like my last PC. Anyway, you guys are outstanding. I appreciate you all so much. Have a wonderful afternoon and evening. Take care of yourselves. Stay awesome. We'll hopefully see you back tomorrow. And until then, let's get some Minecraft going. All right, guys. No, no reason to leave everything up. We'll save it there. No zombies tomorrow morning, but we already got some XP. We should get more. Plenty of enchanting to do. Can't wait. Stay awesome. We'll see you soon. Bye now.